Hey there, folks, and welcome back to the Neanderthal Campaign. Last time, we founded the city of Banolis in our southwest. It's at the very southern edge of the eastern coast of the Pangaea, right near the ice sheets that block naval travel. Land travel remains slow but doable, and across the tundra is the Celtic lands with their city, most recently founded city of Bertigala, controlling a source of obsidian near their capital. Of course, there's another source of obsidian sort of between ourselves and the Celts that we are slowly progressing towards, and of course mammoths are there as well. The real prize, though, I've increasingly started to see this location as having value both for the obsidian and the mammoths. Now, we have a gatherer preparing to work on they were working on a trail until just now, but a spiked clubman has emerged from the fog of war. Not ideal. We're going to go ahead and hide in our city, and these guys can go ahead and just do a little bit of this. That's fine. And we're going to have to rely on our defensive-only enforcer, who can't... Well, they can follow the gatherer over here, but then that would leave the city unguarded. Obviously not the best idea. So we're going to just kind of wait for a little bit, and hopefully... I don't like that I lost line of sight because I moved off of there. And they should only have one movement, and this is multiple movement. I'm going to move my enforcer onto the hill to have vision. This clubman can't reach my city this turn. He only has one movement, and at most he can move either into the taiga or into the swamp or elsewhere. He can't reach the city. The city is now unhappy, though. Yeah, I just need to have vision for this turn on what he does. Meanwhile, let's see here. I think I do need to actually send... Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to send one of my stone axemen over to Banolis, but we're going to travel through the slightly safer route along our national... In fact, I'm going to put you on to quick march. One is probably sufficient. Let's see. I don't really want to go that way. Yeah, let's just go here for now. I just need to have a unit to help guard the gatherer so my enforcer can stay on the city in normal circumstances. Okay, I think we're otherwise... Yeah, we need to do our actions for this turn. Alright, the hunter is going to go ahead and attack the deer. Get some XP on him while we're at it. We are on the way to level 19. There we go. And you know what? May as well just take a few more attacks. Why not? Okay, let's continue exploring up here. Alright, so far so good. We're making slow but steady progress with our kayak. Because we already explored the coastline, we're not really discovering a lot more, but it is nice to have the coastline and the adjacent seas more or less explored. Not necessarily the deeper ocean beyond, but that's okay. Alright, let's see what happens over here. If he moves closer, I will... Either way, I'm going to return to Banolis with my enforcer. I need the city to not be unhappy, if anything else. I'm hoping that my movement has caused him to perhaps leave. Okay, he's coming in for the kill. That is good to see, actually. I want him to do that. Because what I want him to do is try to attack the city and die to my enforcer, which will certainly be what happens if he tries to attack the city. My scout is continuing to distract the barbarians of Jablonica. Very odd situation over here, to be sure. These guys have finished building flint. Okay, not there. Down here, you get back in. You go ahead and do that. You just wait a turn, and then I also go ahead and get a deer herd built here as well. Nice. All right, you continue your rush down. Probably should have had an extra unit down there anyways, but this scenario of having tiles that the gatherer could work on that were outside the city. I didn't think I would be there quite yet, but all the hunting animals keep adding more culture. All the hunted animals, I should say, keep adding more culture to Benolis, which is, of course, not a bad thing, just something I didn't fully factor in, which is, of course, perfectly fine. Let's continue hunting while we're up here. This is going to Atapuerca now. This strategy of having an extremely high-level hunter, just doing constant battle with every movement point in every turn, is going to give us so much research from consuming those subdued animals. So it's time-consuming, but it's worth it ultimately. I really believe that. Let's go ahead and throw down a quick save in case I mean, I guess I'll just go back to the hard save from the turn before. It's probably the better way to do that. If somehow I've screwed this up, but I don't think... I can't think of any way in which I could have screwed this up. We'll see. Okay, he has gone that direction. Interesting. Alright, the barbarian pilgrimage to my scout in the forest has to kick off once more. Everyone else has become happy. They also got carcasses. Interesting. Not sure how they did that.
Give them no chance.
All right. Well, he can't reach me in one turn, so we're gonna try to go back and try to get that construction going. Meanwhile, relief is on the way. Don't worry, guys. I have not forgotten about you. All right. Slow and steady, but we're making progress. We are making progress. Well, can't escape from me this time. Okay. I mean, he's not going to get through Nurja. I mean, he could, I guess, try to pillage this, but I got reinforcements on the way, so nothing to worry about. Yeah, let's continue working our current set of tiles here. I want to grow, and then once I hit size 14, I think I may have been saying size 13 before, but it is size 14 is what's next. Once I hit size 14, I will get to work on our next tribe. Obviously, we'll keep this axeman in the area to help clear out any more barbs. And actually, I think I'll send my hunter over here again to kind of scout out and see what's going on. Oh, he's gone for the attack. Okay. He's withdrawn. I mean, that makes sense. I didn't think he'd win. The annoying part is my enforcer cannot actually counterattack, because that would be an offensive move. He may kill himself, though, on the clubman might actually kill himself on attacking again. So I could just wait and see if that happens, but I'll keep sending my own axeman down to try and reinforce the area. All right. So you just continue to be defensive. Yeah, this guy's very damaged. Pretty much anything that can fight him will beat him. I just can't fight him with the enforcer, sadly, and there's nothing for him to pillage right now.
Hello there,
I guess I'll resume working on the trail for now. We'll see if I can keep doing that for too long. Probably not. Alright. Alright, kelp. I can go through that without any problem. Ah, that's the Neanderthal raft. We should probably beat this if it attacks. If I can just avoid fighting it, that would be my preference. We shall see what they get up to. Chief's Hut is also going to be done next turn. Very good. Oh, here's the battle. Let's see how this goes. Alright, that's what I kind of expected. We have the same strength, but I have a bunch of promotions, so I think it's pretty likely I would win. Also, we have the defender's advantage, which in naval battles can be significant. Don't you just hate headaches that kind of like, they live in like the back of your neck, you know? Like it's kind of like, it's like a combination of a headache and then like a muscle strain almost. It is no fun, that's for sure. Alright, well let's fight some guys on the way down. Chief's Hut is done. It's now tax person time. Very nice. Yeah, let's just fortify until healed. That's fine. He's just standing there, menacingly. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so maintenance is now reduced a little bit. Okay. And where is it? Here it is. Okay, so this is providing some nice stuff, to be sure. Crime, after a couple turns, should start to get adjusted. If I could eventually start clearing away some of these enforcers to use my civilian upkeep, free upkeep, for some other stuff, that would be nice, but we are a little preoccupied right now, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Oh boy. Okay, let's continue.
They that dwell in the cities of Israel shall go forth and shall set on fire and burn the weapons, both the shields and the bucklers, the bows and the arrows, and the hand staves and the spears, and they shall burn them with fire 7 years.
Not much of a quote about obsidian, but I guess it is a quote about weapons, so fair enough, I guess. Okay. Very nice. Alright, so with that done, let's see. What next? I think with a 4th city coming out soon, I don't feel like I'm really in a position to start working on warfare quite yet. Let's get some other stuff, and I'm thinking the other stuff should really be first grabbing animism, which won't really give us anything. The sage could be nice to be able to get some additional priests, if we liked what priests provide, which at the moment we don't. Only a little bit of production and a lot of downsides, so probably not. But this does give us some happiness from folklore. And let's see, Sweat Lodge does help with disease a little bit, so I may as well just grab this quick. Oh, I see. So it's like showing it as 1, but there's nothing before it. Okay, we're fine. Alright, let's continue along. Alright, he is fleeing for the hills, but I can catch him somehow? Oh, you know what? I'm on quick march, but so I'm on quick march attacking onto a forested hill over a river, but he's so damaged I can still win this with a very high chance, so let's go for it. Nice. Okay, I will take it. No captive, but it's fine. I will accept that outcome nonetheless. Alright. So this guy, his job is going to be to just guard our gatherer down here. Or gatherers, because more will be sent over soon. I think after the tax person I have maybe 2 queued up. We'll finish getting to size 14 and then we'll get the gatherers out. Of course we want to have the most workers possible at a time. Workers as in city, like citizen workers. This game's terminology, and this game actually not being Caveman and Cosmos, but Civ 4 with its different terminology is confusing. Alright, we got a giant bird flock over here. Let's start chipping away at it. Get some revenge for the many times I wanted to have birds, but could not. Of course, they're fleeing. Now I've run out of movement. Well, never mind. Revenge will not be mine on this occasion. Alright. You go here. 29 turns to our next size. Our next culture size, specifically. 23 turns over here. Okay. There's an argument for dropping this to instead work either the spy or the celebrity. I think working the celebrity could actually be kind of a good idea for the extra gold. It's a little inefficient, but I want to get my gold loss under control. We've just bled through like over 1,000 gold. I think we had close to 4,000 when the serious maintenance problem started. So with another city coming soon, we definitely want to start to get a handle on this, even if it means taking some kind of inefficient trade-offs like that. Okay, let us continue. Just waiting for that aspirin to kick in. I'm really looking forward to that wonderful moment. All right, very nice. Einstein has blessed us with a bonus there. Great Admiral in Mecca, interesting. Saladin doing naval combat? I do not know what he's doing to cause a Great Admiral to spawn, but okay. Sure. Alright. You head over here, and then you will turn off Quick March, and then Fortify. Okay. Nice. Let's wait a turn. I want to get full vision there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and send over to start looking around over here. Make sure there's nothing going on over here that we need to be concerned about. Yeah, you know what? Gatherers can wait until we're done growing. We will keep an eye on that. Definitely. I also think... possibly controversial move, but I kind of think I want to get a celebrity specialist over here. Possibly by actually canceling this spy. is nice to have this much espionage coming in, though. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Let's work at both. Specialist economy. That's the name of the game here. I think delaying our growth a little bit is fine. We've got plenty of buildings we want to get out here. Didn't I have a flint napper before? I thought I had this. Did I not build this before? Stone tool maker, antiquities shop. Obsidian or flint? Oh wait, did I not have flint until now? That might be... Where am I getting flint from? Am I getting flint from here? That might be what's happening. Yeah, the flint gatherer from being on jagged terrain. So they're gathering flint, and it's actually arriving in Atapuerca, where they can now build a flint napper. Well, this is actually a pretty good building to get prior to... Well, hold on. It doesn't include obsidian units, but it does include some, not all, but some ancient age units. Maybe it's not actually a... Oh, we can't get the tally stone now. You know what? Let's actually get the tally stone first. Oh, the stoneworker before that even. You know what? Yeah, we got some buildings that were not available before. So let's get the stoneworker and the tally stone, and then let's get the tax person after that. And then let's see. What next? Branding hut. Okay. You know, 45 turns, but hunting may... Well, we're not hunting near here, so hunting won't go here. So it's probably going to actually be 45 turns. Let's see if this is going to give us some additional production. This will help with the crime once more. Yeah, crime is now reducing quite nicely. Let's then grab... So let's really focus on the amount of turns we're doing here to make this efficient. Then we want to grab... the tannin maker, the fire abatis. This does reduce our income here, but this will reduce our crime as well. Plus it will clear out the abatis. The furniture maker. Yeah, I think this is a good set of... the village hall would be quite nice, but this will undo the benefits of the chief's hut. Mostly, but the extra free specialist is also quite nice. I think we'll throw it in near the end, and then we'll kind of change things later as needed. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is fine. Fine for now, at least. Okay, looking good. Okay, let's see. Hold on, I gotta check something on my phone very quickly. Okay. Let's go ahead and see any activity around here. Nope, pretty quiet. I suppose that's good. Alright, you just defend. Alright, so now I can go here. Alright, so we found the northern ice. It is very much at the northern edge possible, but we found it. That is good to see. So interestingly, the entire northern coast is traversable, but the southern coast is mostly not. Actually, on both sides of the Pangea, the southern coast is divided by ice, resulting in a kind of, actually in a couple different sections that are not accessible from one another. That's actually really interesting. So we happen to be on the outer section, which has by far, I'll show you here, the largest coastline all the way around. So yeah, that's interesting. Pretty unusual Pangea shape. Of course, eventually we will be able to go through the ice, but that's a long ways away. I think that's like a modern kind of unit can do that, or it has like a special ability. It's not feasible anytime soon. That part is for sure. Okay. Looks good. Well, hold on. I mean, it's okay. It's manageable for now. It's been a while, but I knew we'd be back here. All right, just clear out all my upgrades. Why don't you? So we lost the copper workshop and the bison scavenging camp. Well, that's not gonna work for me. All right, gotta get the gatherers out first, unfortunately. So we'll get a second gatherer out after we get that gatherer out. All right, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it is what it is. Random events are going to be random events. That is the nature of the thing. I'm going to see if this scout can actually go into the city. Or if that's allowed, or I don't really know. Because they're not attacking me, but I may not be allowed to go in their city. I'm going to quick save before I move. Oh, we got leadership on our kayak. Interesting. And we got more experience. Very nice.
You
That was
get
all my
mobbed
movement?
good,
Oh, wow,
do not
okay.
watch out.
Rock gatherer is done. Now I think I'm actually going to get a stone tool maker first because of how strong this building is. Yeah, really speaks for itself with its current bonuses. Okay, let's go to our scout. Throw down a quick save. Am I allowed?
Don't give them no chance.
Oh, okay. They allow me to live with them. Now, if this stops them from moving every single turn... Now, again, I kind of want to just keep vision over here. If they begin a massive invasion of my land because I moved, if it means that they're not chewing up all my end turn time, moving around back and forth, that's okay. I'm willing to take the loss on that one. I don't think they're getting through my stone axeman army, and I can always get more if I need to. I can train more pretty quick. I can also fall back. I have a number of things I can do, but they're not likely to go past Atapuerca to attack the much more vulnerable, smaller, newer cities. So I think we'll be okay, even if they don't. Even if this kind of changes their AI, I think it's fine. And I think for the economy of this being a recorded series, I just got to stop with the back and forth. They may keep doing it, but at least now I have tried to address it, and I want to maintain vision over here. Either way.
Don't give them no chance.
All right, looks good. Bismarck founded in Munich. I think that is his second or third city. I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be his second city. Munich is usually the second city in these games after Berlin. No, it's his third city because Hamburg is the second city. I just remembered. Yeah, look at this. We got the menagerie over here. Look at this. Jeez. I've never seen so many subdued animals just hanging out. Yeah, so just hang out there, I guess. Oh, nice. I could use that gold, honestly. I'm happy to take it.
Get the good stuff!
Nice.
Hello there to you! Get the good stuff!
Oh, trail is done. Nice. Next turn, we can take more action. Ah, I see. Now that they've gotten a taste for running laps in their turn, now they're gonna do it, even if I am standing on them. Alright, look at this. +4, +1. Holy crap, that's gonna make this a 9-2 tile. Holy yield. Yes, please. And this, I mean, the prime timber is helping a lot there, but that is absolutely insane. That is crazy, crazy stuff right there. Okay. First gatherer should be done next turn. Caveman.
It is a well-known fact that even among highly cultured peoples, the belief in animism prevails generally. Even the scholar may kick the chair against which he accidentally stumbles and derive great satisfaction from thus getting even with the perverse chair.
I mean, they said it. It's true. Factually accurate statement right there. Okay, we could go for celebration next. So, this is pretty interesting. It requires specific kinds of buildings to decide which one. And I think you can only pick one of the 4 kinds. There's earth, fire, marine, and sky. You basically have Avatar: The Last Airbender wonders over here. These are world wonders as well. Now these wonders, I think, are they obsoleted? When are they obsoleted? Are they never obsoleted? Well, that's kind of good, if that's the case. So let's see what we get here. So let's actually start by looking at what is required, because that'll tell us which ones are available here. So this one requires nature, so dance nature or stone quarry or mine. So we have dance nature. And any of these would go in Atapuerca, obviously. Can't be built in the same city as the other grand festivals. Requires crater or caves or Behringer crater or basalt organ or a bunch of different wonders. Okay, that's going to be the tricky part. Okay, hold on. Let me just go to harpoon making for a moment. Okay, you get to work over here first. And then you just, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I think we found the German city. Ah. Germany has screwed everything up. They settled Hamburg and already have... Well, yeah, this was their second city I was just talking about earlier. I can't go through. Or can I? Wait a minute. Can you go through? Oh, yes, you can. Okay. We can explore rival territory. Sorry, Germans. I'm coming through. Alright. Good thing is Germans have such a sense of humor. I'm sure they'll appreciate me being around them. I feel like of all the cultures that I probably am not a good fit with. I mean, I shouldn't paint everyone with the same brush. In my experience, Germans are actually really funny. I love their sense of humor. They just have such a sardonic sense of humor. It's so direct and kind of like to the point. It's my thing. I love it. They don't seem funny to Americans because Americans have a very simple idea of how humor works, in my opinion.
Hello there to you!
I am an American, so I'm saying that from a place of begrudging inclusivity. Okay, so in vicinity, we do not have any craters or anything like that, so let's get back over to this. So, Earth Festival, not on the table for our capital. Fire Festival, we need a volcano or one of the volcano wonders, so that's a no. Marine festival requires coral reef, or kelp or seagrass, or a bunch of different kinds of reefs. We don't have any of those things either. Grand Sky Festival requires peak and vicinity. Okay, we can eventually have a peak in vicinity, but yeah, none of these wonders are actually going to be possible for us, just because of how our city, where it's located. Then we have the Fertility Festival. This is a national wonder. +1 happiness for all cities, basically in the game, because on the continent. Requires baskets or fur. Obsolete with women's suffrage. Okay. This is, like, fine, but not... Well, hold on. It gives an effect as well. Oh, this is actually +1 happiness, +2 food, +1 culture, 5% growth stored. That's actually kind of good. Especially as we have more cities. The effect will really add up. We have to get Earth Oven, though, first. Let's see. How is my culture go? 91 turns. Just in the chance that my culture decides to grow sensibly to include the shrimp, I will go ahead and get fishing. I think I want to get harpoon making as well, so I can get Sea Hunter 3 for my kayak. And I can also get war canoes if I wanted to, but I don't. But it is good to get this nonetheless. Alright, and then I think after this, we go for Earth Oven, and then Celebration, and then Nocturnalism, and then we start working on these techs over here. Alright, let's move on.
Yes!
I think we're looking solid. Oh wait, I need another gatherer now. That's right. Sorry, growth. You'll have to wait. It's a small thing, but I want to make sure I keep the resources because many of my buildings are affected by which resources I have, so I don't want to... we got the Neanderthal Navy sailing around. Not my Navy. The NPC Neanderthals. Okay, so it seems like this group of guys just loves to dance. They're just like me, I guess. They're just going back and forth. Who knows what they're up to? Very interesting. Alright, well... this is a little awkward. You're kind of in the way. I guess I could attack this guy to get some experience. This would probably get me to level 6. I think I'm just gonna wait. I don't really want to fight these guys. There's no reason to. I think they're just moving past, and I'd like to also just move past. I also don't want the Germans to think I'm trying to be violent around them, because I want to be violent to them. I do not want to be violent to these guys. Well, I just realized, by the way, look at this, city location. These guys, traveled across the earth to found Hamburg way the hell up here. It's an interesting... I've never seen the AI found their second city quite this far away on a map like this. I guess I'm founding the cities pretty close together. And, the Celts founded their city right next to them, but I'm not really sure why they did that. They really should have founded the city over here, but oh well. It's fine. Mysteries of the Civ 4 AI. Who knows? Oh, they're attacking me. Did not anticipate that, but we did win. We killed their raft. Nice, though I now have to heal up for probably, I'm going to guess right now, 7 turns. Watch it be 7 turns. Okay. Oh, 2 turns only? Ooh, repair? Wait, hold on, this is not as good as I thought. I can heal other naval units, but I don't care about that for this guy. There's no more self-repair available. Yeah, this requires siege warfare. This requires rapid recuperation, yeah, we're not going to get that for a while. I could just start getting the self-heal line as well. I can just have both lines simultaneously. It's a little bit strange, but it's doable. could also get combat. Always a good default option. Let's grab self-heal. Really just supercharge your healing. Yeah, there's really no one around here. It's fine by me. Works for me. Okay. The earthquake was annoying, but not the end of the world. I can survive. You know, I wonder if the lack of trails is maybe why the cottage is invisible. I'll have to send a worker over later to build some trails. I think I'll get, instead of 2 workers after my other buildings, I'll have 3 workers. And I'll keep 1 worker around to build those trails. And then to possibly do other work. Let's see. I'm gonna head over to the valley over here. There were elephants here before. Oh, okay, there's a jaguar. That's a pretty valuable animal. Let's see what we get. Nice. Okay, just in case this guy wants to attack me when I'm vulnerable, let's go for a quick save attack. Okay, we won. Nice. This is a purely defensive offense. We're doing this American style. Okay, so that looks good. Alright. Gather will be done next turn. I guess I'll heal up by the Germans, that's fine. Let me actually check and see how they feel about me right now. I wanna get a sense of everyone's diplomatic temperature. I mean, if these guys are just going back and forth, the thing is, the Nightmare difficulty barb AI is so oh, whoops! I didn't. That was a complete misclick. I did not mean to send my jaguar into the swamp. That's a pretty inconsequential misclick, but that's a really funny misclick. These guys are just they're able to produce so many units. So that's the part that's scary. It's not like that they're smart, but that they just have sheer power. I mean, that's kind of true with Nightmare AI generally in this game. Alright, let's just heal up. Go hunt some deer. Is that a penguin I see north of me? No, it's a mushroom. My mistake. Let's see if this village is still here. Probably not. But you never know. Counting 6 toward down inertia next turn, and Atapuerca nearly has its stoneworker. Okay. Go back over here. Animal reindeer. Okay, I see. I'm gonna. Well, I'll get more deer in the future, so I think it's fine. Let's go ahead and just add to the culture for now. Yep, didn't think so. Speaking of reindeer, let's get this caribou. Or not. That's fine. Now we're looking at my roper. Nice, looking good. I can also now get the stoneworker and the tally stone over here. Let's actually add these. Let's add the stoneworker now, and then I wish I could. I need to figure out the mouse hotkeys for this system, because being able to add something second to the first thing, but not at the bottom of the list, would be quite nice. Let's see if I can figure it out right now, actually. Is it Alt? No, that replaces the first. How about Shift? Oh, hold on. That actually does... So it replaces the first, but it moves the first down. That is... Or, not Shift, I'm sorry, Control. That's actually pretty good. And then, yeah, that's fine for now. Okay, looking good. not getting away that easily. Sorry to say, little guy. Right, we nearly have our level up. Nice. Oh, almost. Wait, no, we can get it next turn. I see. Alright, well, that's fine. 6 turns. Alright. Let's see. I think I'm going to go for combat 6. This will give this guy the best possible strength for his strength amount. Then we start blasting. Nice. Lots of stuff headed to Manolis. Very good. Alright. Okay, we are back up to ship shape, as they say. Let's continue. Let's continue our warpath. Manolis got the stone tool maker. That should really supercharge its productivity with what, like the 9 production it provides. Pretty crazy. Alright, I got some slightly old coffee here, but it's just from this morning, I think. It's a little not in the best of shape, but caffeine is still there. Tastes not great, but it's not for the taste that I'm drinking it. Alright, bison herd, in you go. Camp bison will need the hunter's camp. Alright, we're gonna put you in for now. I actually didn't have the gray kangaroo tail, so let me go ahead and do that now. Nice. I was wondering, I thought there was a kangaroo kind that I didn't have the heritage or tail for, and that's what it was. It was 28 production already, even before the camp on the prime timber is done. That's what we like to see. Yeah, now that I think about it, the third guy that I'll build who's going to trail this will also be the guy that ascends to go and consume himself building the sea lion camp, while the other 2 build that road, or that trail, over to the Obsidian Hills. I think that will be the plan. should be fairly fine. I don't like being around these military units, so let's make our hasty escape. Okay. I didn't have Black Jaguar? Oh. I thought I did. Alright, we do have a minky whale. This guy might be a little bit out of our hunting capabilities at the moment, but let's give it a try. Throw down a quick save. Alright, I think we either he withdrew or we killed him at extreme. Okay, he did withdraw. That actually really sucks because now we have to heal up for essentially no reason. I guess we got a little bit of XP from that, but I'm gonna go here in case he comes back. I really hope he does. But at the moment, I can't reach him now that he is in the polar sea. He's escaped me for now, but he won't get away that easily. That I can assure him. Okay, let's see. Solid's fine. I should actually be doing it more like this. There we go. Aha, there's a hotkey as well. Very nice. I don't like the look of this, but he is weakened. I mean, I should go for this, honestly. Yeah, a bit of a dicey attack, but if I can clear out an obsidian unit while I have a chance, I'll take it. Alright, let's start attacking these Komodo dragons as well. Bismarck adopted Divine Cult? Hold on. Is that from... That's from Mysticism. Yeah, okay. Okay, he's not that far ahead of me. That's reassuring. I thought for a sec that was an Ancient Age civic. But no, that is given by Mysticism. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna... I mean, in fairness, he also did get Tengrism, which is pretty far ahead of where I am. Yeah, Bismarck is the actual real, like, score leader. He's not the literal score leader, but he is the leading AI. My score is just pumped up because I'm playing really well, and I'm investing a lot into infrastructure, which the score system does ultimately give a lot of weight to cumulatively. But in my opinion, like in this game, Bismarck is like the most dangerous AI that we need to be very, very careful of. Fortunately, he is not very close to me, but alright, that stupid whale has made his escape. Well, joke's on you. Someday, my descendants will heat up the earth with our carbon emissions, and then where will you live? In the boiling water? I don't think so. You'll be fueling my lamps before you know it, and then I'll have my ultimate revenge on whale kind. Oh, I mean, I'm paying the trade-off, paying the price. It kicks, but it's the kick that I need. All right, so incredibly, we can actually get the feather worker very quickly in this city. We of course have it in other cities. This will add some additional money and research and provide even more feathers. Very nice. All right, good. We can just continue to attack these nearby animals without any problem. Then we'll use up the rest of our movement, and then we will rest. At this stage, with this extremely experienced hunter, essentially no animal, like, realistically poses a threat to him on my hand. I think the only animal that I may not have a clear shot against in, like, bad terrain, like over a river, is going to be a mammoth. Or like a giant sloth, like the really, really difficult animals, but they're not very common. In fact, let's actually explore this area to see if a mammoth may be here. Of course, we're going to get mammoths from the mammoth resource, but if I could subdue a mammoth, I would really like to do that. So, yeah, we shall see. I'd also really like Boudica to start training missionaries, shamanistic missionaries, to come over and investigate my cities and spread their faith. I'll convert to shamanism. It's what I owe Boudica, you know. All right, Benolus expanded to fledgling. All right, we got the skinny cross action going on here. That's fine. You know what? I'll actually heal now. 2 turns. Alright, let's see. I still have quite a few more things. Reed Gatherer? Let's grab this first, because I don't think I have any reeds elsewhere. And this will... because I have swamp in vicinity is probably why. And in case reeds provide something for my other cities, I want to have that in my trade network. Let's get the rest of these... cheap production things going. Also ending with the storage bit, as with Nerja. Ooh, Spectacled Bear in between the cities. We should be fine. I don't think I'm too worried. Now, this right here, this ancient forest, could be another wood gatherer. So that is quite nice. Yeah, this city could become quite a nice production city in the long term. At the moment, it still feels too early to really know what my cities could be specialized for. I kind of need all my cities to be sort of general purpose. I mean, at the moment, realistically, none of them can really outproduce what Adopuerca can, because it just has hundreds, like almost 200,000 years of time to have just production buildings and whatnot built up already. But nonetheless, alright, nice. Anything new we can throw in here? I don't think so. Okay. Let's continue with our current plan. We also finished this. That's very good. This should be done, yeah, 3 turns away. Excellent. So we'll work on this. Let me actually get the Gatherer out just right now, really quick, to go road this up, and then I can use them for the seals. I think it's actually fine to get them out. We're not about to grow, so we're still like 40 turns away, so no need to delay things when the gathering could happen, or the construction from the Gatherer could happen concurrently. That's always fun. Whew, okay. I'm hoping the aspirin is starting to kick in a little bit. Could really use some relief from the pain of existing. Hold on, new idea. Oh, this cold ass coffee is finally. Bismarck converted to Tengrism. Now that is an interesting development. I thought you were the Tengri founder. Were you not formally converted? Didn't you found it? Can you not, do you not technically have a state religion until you have, where is it? Religion. It's at the top, isn't it? What did I scroll all the way down? Yes, right up here. Oh, right. Yeah, technically, no one has a state religion until they get divine cult or above. Ah, I see. Well, interesting. That's probably why Boudica is not trying to convert me, because she doesn't technically have her faith as her state religion. You know, fair enough, actually. I will, oh, look at this guy. I love him. He's so big. Look at him flop. Yeah. That's the attack animation of all time right there. Oh my gosh, we found another massive bird horde. First snake attack.
Get the good stuff!
Okay.
Give a man a fish, and you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish, and you feed him for a lifetime.
So this is, I think, one of the first times we've seen it in this campaign. One of the Leonard Nimoy quotes, which he was the voice actor for the quotes in the Civ 4 base game texts. Texts added by Beyond the Sword were voiced by Sid Meier, but they have, I think, out of respect for Nimoy's amazing voice and obviously iconic status to the Civ 4 fandom, the modders of Caveman to Cosmos, I think, have kept all of the Nimoy quotes and either kept them on the same text that they were for originally or kind of repurposed them, and they added their kind of quote sources around here as well. Anyways, let's see. This is also more of an idiom than just like a quote from something, but sure, either way. We can now build workboats and a bunch of fishing-related stuff. We also reveal sponges. Okay. Let's see if we have any sponges. Nope. No sponges around here. Nerja is now developing a holy expansion. Nerja has just gone crazy. Look at this insane expansion up here. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. That lobster, the lobster, that shrimp with no spearfisher or the other building, whatever it's called, the fish traps. It's still a 5-1 tile pre-workboat. This place is going to have crazy food. In fact, will workboat actually? Let me just see really quick. Oh, it does. Oh, that's annoying. Once we grow, I'm going to get a workboat. I'm actually going to get 2 workboats going for Nerja as... Oh, wait, no, this is Coral Reef. I'll get 1 workboat going for Nerja to go and improve the shrimp. But, yeah, this is good to see. Very good to see. Okay, what am I doing? I got distracted. Alright, we're on the hunt for more penguins. Okay, well, let's go for them. Snake Charmer. You can be consumed over there. Alright, our economy is also improving quite a bit, which is quite nice to see. Once we've found our 4th city, things are going to get bad once again real quick, but we're at least stemming the bleeding before the bleeding picks back up with renewed force. Alright, gatherer is done. Tax person now. Alright. I mean, let me take the chance. 90% though, I'm quick saving for sure. If I die, I am definitely reloading, but not necessary. Guess I'll be field worker. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I may have solved the cottage mystery of where the building is, but I'm not sure. I have an idea, but it's a little strange. I think I just realized what may be going on. Ooh, nice. Excellent. I need to heal. It's time to fight the deer. I should have gone north first. This taiga will eat up all my movement. Alright, we're okay, actually. Flamingo. Is this right here the cottage? I think it might be one of the buildings like spawning visually outside of the what am I looking for? Bear map. Like some of the buildings do spawn a little outside of the fence. But this could be the cottage like graphic. I'm not sure though. I don't think the cottage, like, it should still look like a European cottage. I don't know what to make of this. Let's just go ahead and build the trail and see what happens. Bit of a mystery. Okay, let's heal up. You're finally back in action. Well, we'll have to wait a turn to move through the reef here with that ending turn on it. Okay. Perfect. Actually sped things up a little bit. Also lost tech visibility on the I almost said it again. The Netherlands. I almost called them the Neanderthals. That's me. That's not them. Johan just got mandatory. Well, he's really behind the curve on that one. Okay. Cassite. Interesting. This is a Atlatlis only army. Look at this. It's 10 Atlatlis. Very interesting army. I mean, this is kind of a hard army composition, I'm not going to lie. Like, nothing really counters throwing in the prehistoric age, so these guys know what they're doing. Yeah, watch out. Who's nearest? Probably Saladin? Yeah. Saladin and Berlin and Germany. These guys, I mean, they're kind of far away from everyone. Oh, I forgot there's actually ice up here as well. Okay, yeah, I totally forgot there was ice up here. We're going to see. Okay, we're not going to see because I can actually tell right now. No, it's still coast. It's polar coast. So we may be able to find a route through this sort of northern passage. I'm not too hopeful, though. Our expedition up here may be at an end. But we've discovered we've discovered most of the coastline so far. If you look at it, I'll accept it. let's continue hunting. I want to keep feeding food and production over to my capital. Lots of resources. Surprisingly, a lot of resources spawn around colder water. I don't know exactly why, but the sea in this mod is bountiful. That is for sure. Okay. I wouldn't mind if Caveman and Cosmos has some new Ancient Age tracks, because we've been jamming out to the admittedly very good Prehistoric Age music at this stage for what, like 30 hours or something? 20 to 30 hours. Yagan is becoming imperialist and a bigot. Well, I'm not going to even bother to add my commentary. I think it speaks for itself, that particular combination of traits. Alright, Lumber Gatherer being worked on in Benolis. Very nice. Alright, let's see if this goes anywhere. I kind of hope we can sneak around, but we're not getting through the ice, that's for sure. Not on a kayak, at least. Can you imagine traversing the coastline of the Pangaea on a kayak? Crazy. I don't know how that could even be done, but they're doing it very slowly. Alright. Tax person finishes. This should improve our economy a fair bit. Well, it did improve our economy. Maybe I was overstating how much it would improve it, but... Oh, hold on. We have found the elephants. Target acquired. Holy moly. Okay, we're about to give tons of food to Atapuerca. Subdued Viper. Okay. Can you build anything? You can still get a snake charmer built over here. Let me send this Viper down here, actually. Ah, that's what I feared. Well, our journey is at an end, sadly. Time to head back. We'll have to do it manually so I don't get destroyed by animals or barb kayaks or canoes along the way. But we'll head back over. This unit will probably be best served to just hunt around our coast, sort of do what my hunter does, and eventually we'll upgrade him to a explorer ship that can go further out into the water. We'll see how crime is adjusted next turn. It seems like crime takes a few turns to kind of start catching up with all the modifiers. Alright. We're probably going to hit, actually, size 14 after I kill one elephant, maybe two. Maybe I'm overestimating. At least the 2 elephants will get us there. Which means, I think what I do is I get to size 14 and immediately start working on the gatherer, the 2 gatherers to start roading. Well, the enemy spotted. The enemy is in sight. Okay. Looking good. Okay, this was finished. Very nice. This is now an extremely good production. The city's production is already insane. It has the same production as Nerja. A city... Let's see, does it show when this was founded? I think I can see that information somewhere. Hold on, I'm just curious. Let me see if I can find... Nope. Where can I find this information? This is not... Where does it show? I thought I've seen this before. Oh. Okay. That's not it. Oh well, either way, the point is it was founded like 200 plus turns, I think. Maybe not that much, but it was founded a while after Nerja, and it's already competitive with it for production. Yeah, this location here, production just monster in the future. And the fact that it's naval means it can also be a shipyard. And the fact that it's in such a remote area, like until the Celts have the ability to go through the ice, this is the safest place in the universe to actually build ships, for what that's worth. So that's quite nice. That is quite nice indeed. Okay, next turn, let's kill some elephants. Oof, it's waking me up, that's for sure. I don't know if you can hear my neck cracking. It's pretty bad. I carry so much strain in my upper body all the time. It's miserable. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Nice. And then I think I may also send these elephants to found elephant herds in my other two cities. I think that's probably worth doing. Also, let's kill this Nile crocodile for good measure. You saw nothing. We leave no witnesses. Okay, on we go. Yep, size 14, and wow, that's a lot of growth already. Jeez. Okay, that is good to see. Let's go ahead and, at least for now, get the 2 gatherers out. So, well, okay, you know what, let's finish the tannin maker, and then get the 2 gatherers, and then we'll take stock. We'll go quickly kill that Okapi. Tannin maker is done. Very nice. I really like, I mean, this is a, okay, so road is back. I think these are from the city. I don't think this is the actual, like, building, the cottage building. Hold on. Let me just check really quick. Cottage. Wait, these are in the wrong section. Landscape improvements. Here we go. Yeah, it should look like this. I know that sometimes different cultures have different appearances, but I am considered a European culture nation. Like, where is it? Maybe there's just something with the overlay that's weird. I don't know. It's given the yield, that's what matters. Okay, so let's go ahead with you. And, well, okay, this is a little awkward. I don't really have an easy way to deal with this. I'm going to actually send you up here and send you with an escort over. Alright, so you... Yeah, okay, so I'm going to send both of my elephants over to Nerja for now. And then you, I'll just consume right here. Yeah, I need to get the spectacled bear out of the way. Let's get these gatherers built, and then let's build the workboat, I think. And then, do I... In fact, actually, I think I'm going to send all of my... Well, maybe not all. It's risky. Then again, I have good visibility up here right now. Let me send more of my clubmen over to reinforce the new city location. The other thing is I definitely can't promote all of them, or maybe even any of them. I don't know what the promotion will cost. But my goal is to actually get Obsidian and then build a bunch of new Obsidian units before they become obsoleted. let's just heal in place. Add the snake charmer. Nice. Back to get level 6. I want to preserve this guy for sure, so let's bring him back. How are we looking on espionage right now? Still focusing on Ragnar and Boudica. That's good. Holy crap. Yeah, nightmare difficulty. Espionage costs. Do not play around. Not at all. Let's head north with this guy. Keep looking for elephants and other... We seem to have a lot of luck finding elephants in these jungles and forests, oddly, so let's keep looking. Alright, so you are going to get... What's this? It doesn't really matter. I guess we'll go for Field Worker 1. And also, I guess you... Oh wait, no, hold on. What am I doing? You're going to be the one that... I should have... That was actually a misplay. I should have given them the forestry modifier. I completely forgot that this is the gatherer that's going to be roading. This is all forest. Okay. Can I recover from this catastrophic error? Not really. It's not the end of the world, but it's a little bit annoying.
Don't give them no chance like you wrong.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You head up that way too. And then I'm actually going to wait for the 3 gatherers to be here. And then they will all go as a group with an escort over here. We have to just completely dodge this spectacled bear. Super annoying that that is there, but it is what it is. The elephant that isn't consumed inertia can just wait for the bear to get cleared. But I don't have any hunters. I only have 1 hunter and he's nowhere near right now. So it is what it is. You just sleep. No. Got a lot of seagulls over here. You know what? Can I? No. I would get destroyed. So you actually stay here for vision, I think. That is a worthwhile use for you. So here's the plan, actually. We're going to bring all the gatherers over, and then we're going to send... that spectacled bear really kind of screws up everything. I guess I should probably just build that second hunter I've been meaning to build. They can very likely take out that spectacled bear without any problem. Let's see. Head over here, stay out of range. Okay. This time,
good stuff.
forest worker. Let's reverse. Let's prevent my catastrophic error.
Not so tough.
Alright, you just sleep. We're gonna move you further along when we can. Kill that seagull. we... Okay, and add a Puerto. Okay, so, let's see. Okay, the other question is, okay, I don't see anything that could threaten. I just need to get the workboat over to the shrimp. Let's get a workboat out now. Yeah, it's expensive, but this will really, really help Nerja grow quite a bit. It's going to give it an insanely good tile to work. And with all these production buildings in the queue, we'll be able to get Nerja growing real quick. Okay, that is the right call for now. Ivory and Nerja, nice. Okay. Interesting. Right under the eye is really nice. Oh.
We have sat on the riverbank and caught catfish with pinhooks. The time has come to harpoon a whale.
Alright, so we can get war canoes and we can also build whaling boats, which we won't be able to do for quite a while because there are no whales on the coast usually. At least not the resource. Oh, hello, massive animal stack. Okay. Now if we level up again, we can get Sea Hunter 3, which is going to be quite nice.
Not so tall.
Okay, next turn, we can depart. I think I'm going to send... Probably 2 clubmen is sufficient. I mean, we're moving at one tile per turn, so if we get caught out, we're kind of in trouble. The gatherers, while they're annoying because they delay growth while they're being built, they do build pretty quick. So it shouldn't be a catastrophe if we have a problem here. I think 2 is sufficient for now. All of you go as a group and head this way. Where do we take damage from? That's really strange. Guess we'll heal up for a turn. Let's go kill this Hast's eagle. Oh, I guess we literally did kill it. I kind of meant we should capture it, but okay, sure. Subdued the tiger. Very nice. Production here is in very good shape. 40 production. Sheesh. That's over half of Nerja's production, which is just crazy. I don't know how we pulled this off. Okay, with the storage pit finishing, let's really start to focus on... Okay, let's try to focus on other buildings that we can get under 10 turns. I'd like to get the Weaver, I'm not gonna lie. Let's throw in the Neanderthal caves, because it's so cheap. And then let's get all of the food buildings that are really cheap. Alright, then we'll take stock. Lichen burner, interesting. You ever tried to burn lichen? Probably not the easiest thing to actually do. You know, I have an idea, actually, for a bit of a musical diversity. And for all of you who somehow kept watching after disapproving of my modern music in the first 2 episodes, don't worry, it's not like that. I want to actually, while I'm recording here, crack open the Caveman to Cosmos files and see if I can find some other music from later in the mod as a little sneak peek of the soundtracks we'll be listening to for a long time in these later ages. So let's quickly take a little detour. This shouldn't cause any issues for the recording or the game being open. I'm obviously not going to like mess with any files, but I can open an audio file. That's not going to be a problem. But I will do a quick save. Well, not a quick save, but a quick save first, just to be on the safe side. Okay. I guess I will do it as a quick save, actually. That's fine. Alright. Let me go ahead, crack open the Caveman to Cosmos folder. Okay. I think I can probably find this in here. Sounds? Okay, this is a good start. Soundtrack. Okay, I am seeing... Oh, no, it looks like Ancient does have its own. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we recognize these songs here. Guys, this song's really good. Holy crap, I was not prepared for this to actually kind of go hard. You know what, let's just play the Ancient Age soundtrack. Obviously, we're kind of spoiling the music we're going to get in a few episodes, but it fits the prehistoric vibe okay. And I've heard the vanilla music that plays in the prehistoric age for the mod more than enough by now. So let's have a little change of pace. I'm going to turn it down slightly. Hopefully it's not too loud. Turn it down even more, actually. Okay. And then we're obviously going to turn off the music in-game. Okay. I'm impressed. Second headphone is going on for this part. That's rare for me. That's good.
You get walked. Do not watch out. Hello there to you. You get walked. Good. Do not watch out. You're gonna get it now.
Well, It's not a surprise, honestly. Let's continue the escort. We love the chief. Yes. Oh no, I said that like Palpatine. Yes. Let your anger flow through you. World's worst Palpatine impression, perhaps? Very nice. Ooh, okay. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like this a little bit more than some of the vanilla Civ 4 Ancient Age tracks. I'm not gonna lie. I know that's sacrilegious, but this is really good. This is really good ambient music for the Ancient Age. I think that is the entire track. Oh, no, not quite. Is this going to auto go to the next one? I don't think so. Alright, I've got about 6 more minutes of it, so let it continue. Hold on. I don't think this animal can actually capture my animal. Didn't we test this before? That was with a different faction, though. That was with the Green Man faction. Let me throw down a quick save. I don't want to lose this elephant, so I'm going to kind of just see what happens if I go that way. Well, that's good to know. Ah. See, it's the same thing over here, look. All these subdued animals. Alright. One turn away, and the workboat can be on its way. Did not mean that as a rhyme, but it worked out that way. Once Earth Oven is done, that'll also obsolete the capture to fire, but that's okay. I'm not even really using the Was it the priest slot? Or no? What does it do? No, it was a bonus for constructing those buildings. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright. Saladin founded, I think, his third city? Surely not his fourth. I think he founded a third city before, though, didn't he? Can I figure this out somewhere? Is this the furthest the graphs go? Oh, there we go. This does make it go a bit further. The scaling here is a bit dubious, but that's okay. The system was not made for this scale in mind. Statistics? That's for me. How about for Saladin? Can I see it elsewhere? Foreign advisor? Info? Active? Oh, okay. I don't know where to find this information. It's fine. That. Okay, that was the first of several, actually quite a large number of OST tracks from the Ancient Age soundtrack. Oh yeah, actually I missed it. There's a prehistoric section too. Let me see if I can recognize. Okay, well that's the main menu music. Yep, recognize that one for sure. That's a good one. Yeah, I think so. Okay. What is this one?
What if civilization had lyrics?
There's a game called Civilization where you get your own little nation. Be immortal, rule as you see fit. Just one click and you can decree shit. From Civ 1 to Civ Revolution, it's your job to find the solution. Need advice from somebody wiser? Just ask Elvis, he's your advisor. Everybody thinks you're nobody important. If this were Fight Club, you'd be Edward Norton. A gimp, a geek, a shrimp. They call you weak, they call you wimp. Little do they know that you're a man of power. You can conquer peoples hour after hour. They'd fear you if they lived in the borders of your civ. So keep playing Civilization. Take good care of your little nation. Start a war with ancient Egyptians. Spread your equally valid religion. With science, culture, or napalm. Watch out, Gandhi might drop the A-bomb. You can show your neighbors you love them, or just beat the dog shit out of them. key change now. When you're playing Civilization,
Fuck is this?
history becomes your creation. Learn to write before you can read and build the Taj Mahal right in Cleveland.
Hey, where does it go?
Your sense of humor. Watch out for that prick Montezuma.
Oh my.
Douchebag. You can change the future a lot. See? You can even make Jewish Nazis.
Oh my.
If it's in your imagination, it can be your civilization. Civilization is the shit. I hope they don't drop the ball when they bring it to Facebook.
How old is this song? They're talking about the Civ on Facebook. This song is older than some of you. I'm sure of it. Okay, that was a transcendental experience right there. All right, what's this? It's fight or flight music. All right, let's close that. Let's go back to the the Ancient Age soundtrack. I like that. That is fitting for the period. I am tempted to listen to like the galactic music. Like, I'm just curious what this sounds like, but it's gonna sound too weird for where the game is right now. Let's just play some Ancient Age soundtrack. This is fine. All right, let's see what this is. Okay. Okay, we've made it.
Yes!
This is solid. I liked the first Ancient Age OST a little bit more, but this is pretty good. Like, it sets the vibe pretty well. I feel like the Ancient Age should feel very, like, Middle Eastern, because that's really where human civilization was in the Ancient Age, as it were. Like, that's what was going on. Alright, elephant herd, in you go. Okay, let's, oh, that's already over. Wow, that was quick. Harvest of the Nile is the next one. Interesting.
You not the good stuff! You get what good, do not watch out!
Okay. Let's go north, I think. hope you don't mind me playing these later tracks. I mean, it's like a very mild spoiler. I know some people love the change, or some people being me, I love the experience of the music changing as you go through the ages. But we've been listening to the same prehistoric OST for such a long time, and this is still relatively appropriate, so I think it's a nice little change up here as we close out the prehistoric age, more or less. Okay, so let me see here. I mean, I guess I have to in order to, yeah. So there's no improvement I can build on the reef. That is good to know. Oh, that was it. All right. Hymn for the Sunrise. Wasn't there a trail here? I have a few questions right now. How are you connected to my trade network with no trail? We don't have... Do we have connection by sea right now? I don't think we can. Hold on. Freshwater coast. That's how we're doing it. I didn't even realize. Okay, so yeah, this is no freshwater coast. This is not freshwater. This is a saltwater coast. Is it by river? That can't be it either. Unless what's happening right now is the trade is going on the river around to here. Is that possible? Is that how it works? Okay, I'm not sure. I need to build the trail here anyway, so I don't know what is going on. No explanation for where that trail went. I'm sure there was a trail there before. Nothing we can build over there. Alright, next turn. get the fire abatis constructed to reduce that crime a little bit. And we'll touch base. Alright, time for Nerja to start eating some shrimp. Well, not quite yet. The prehistoric fishing boat has to actually take quite a while to construct the improvement. It's not instant.
We light the oven so that everyone may bake bread in it.
Okay. Okay, this will take only 4 turns. It's not that long. Yeah, +2 or +1. It's a 7-2 tile afterwards. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, we have reached level 19. Wow, okay. Running out of things to give him. I guess Gorilla is next up on the list. Let's see. Where's Gorilla on here? Gorilla, here it is. Yeah, we should go ahead with this. If we ever get a great general, I wonder if I attached him to this guy. Could I use him in like a combat role somehow? Obviously against animals, he's an insane monster, but against humans, he's still pretty squishy. Interesting dichotomy, to be sure. I think this guy should just keep hunting out here in the areas that I haven't really picked clean yet, while this new hunter, they will go clear the moon bear, or I mean the spectacled bear, and generally be active in this area. Also, that is my music done. Let me go ahead and... What's this one here? Jim Gordon - Coyote Moon. Alright, this is also in the prehistoric age. So is this? Turquoise Rain. Yeah, prehistoric age. Okay, I think that's pretty much all of it. You know what? Just for a little bit of a change of pace, I'm going to actually take a quick look at the galactic music. Let's just see what it sounds like. I mean, I'm just curious. Obviously, we won't hear this normally until much later in the campaign, but I gotta know. All right. Let's see. What is your length? Let's go for a long one. I guess we'll go for... Let's go for this one first. These are all named after the planets. Let's go for them in sequential order of distance from the Earth, likeliness that will be on there. So let's start with the Mars one. I don't know what to expect. It wasn't that, I'm not gonna lie. Interesting. Okay. Venus? I like this one, actually. I'm gonna let this one play out. if you want to RP, you can just imagine that my Neanderthals are just gazing at the stars right now, and they're imagining the sounds, the music of these stars, the planets that are visible with the naked eye, which Venus and Mars, I believe, both are. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay. Well, there you have it. This is definitely a quick save type moment. Alright. He's gonna withdraw, I'm guessing. Nope, got him. I really like this song. This is a great piece of music for exploring Venus, of all things. I love like these sort of somber, like kind of nervous almost, or kind of anxious feeling, like pieces of music like this. I don't know if that really makes sense, but that is how it feels to me. Okay, let's go ahead. Sorry, economy, but needs must. Yeah, this is gonna have a pretty big effect on, well, it's not having as much of an effect as I thought it would. It's still worth it though, ultimately, for the city to grow. And once this stuff is done, this will be +2. And +1 on the coast. And then another +1 on the coast. Let's get those out there. Help boost this up. Yeah, that's worth it. Help the city grow. You know what? I don't think I need to know
Smack you
what these guys are up to at this stage. I'm gonna actually delete the scout because he's costing me a little bit of civilian upkeep, which we are up against as it is right now, so it's gonna actually help a little bit. And I don't think this army is really rushing to attack me. I mean, technically it would be good to know in advance, but I think ultimately I need to be a bit more. I need to take the risk that not knowing this information ahead of time is something I can still react to. I think it'll be okay. So let's go ahead and delete the unit. This also speed up the turns a little bit. Not something I didn't consider when making that call. Yeah, that was like an actually beautiful piece of music. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. All right, let's check out the Mercury song. So whimsical. Interesting.
You get whopped good, you not watch out!
I don't know if these different tracks play when you're on those different planets, or if they're all playing randomly in that age and they're just named after the planets. I think it's probably that. I don't know if the game music system can be coded to play a track based on where your camera is, which is what you'd have to have. That'd be kind of interesting though if you could do it that way. Oh my gosh, actually, I haven't seen a muskox in a long time. Let's go for it. Should be a capture. We'll see though. Oh, damn it, alright. That's too bad. Benolis has become unhappy because it grew. Yeah. Understandable. Okay, let's see. Give it back. Blown away. That's enough of that. Alright, let's save the rest of this for later. I think actually I do want to possibly controversial move here. I'm going to go into the civilization assets. I kind of want to just play some other music from Civ 4. I mean, we gotta start with the classic. You know, not that one. Wait, no, is it this one? It is. Okay, excellent. Whew. Prepare. This is what that earlier song was a parody of. This is the original. Ah, the Civ 4. The Civ 4 nostalgia. It courses through me like coffee. Hey. Alright. Mr. Bear. The end has come. That? Oh no, it was just a moose. I thought that was a woolly rhino, and I got very excited. Oh well. I think I'm gonna send one of the axemen with my route builders, trail builders, back over to the city for military police purposes. That doesn't even help at all. Alright, that's fine. And here is done. Now to here. You definitely go there. Alright. I gotta play the modern music. I love the modern soundtrack of Civ 4. I think I've said that before. In Civ 4, I mean, let me quickly just rank. So in Civ 4, although there's more ages than this, there are 5 different sort of musical ages that where the music is shared in that section of ages. So the classical folder is ancient and classical in Civ 4. Medieval is just medieval. Renaissance is I think just Renaissance. Industrial is just industrial, and then modern is modern age. And I think if there is a information age, I don't remember if there is technically, maybe with Beyond the Sword, but the modern soundtrack of Civ 4 is very heavily dominated by one of my favorite composers of all time, John Adams, who has this very, like, ironically kind of modernist, postmodern composer style. I'll just let the music speak for itself here, but I love this set of tracks for Civ 4. I'll just go ahead and get some going here. Let's start with the classic harmonial. How do you even say it? Harmoniellere. My goodness. Benolus is eating good tonight. finally. Okay.
You not so tough!
I think you get the picture. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and turn the game's music back on. It was a nice little break from the same old usual stuff, but this music is the best fitting ultimately. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Well, actually, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna heal you up. I am gonna send my experienced hunter north all the way to the northern area here to look for mammoths. I think that's likeliest to be where I find them. Oh, hold on. No, you know what? Change of plans. I'm gonna send him to the southern pole over here between Montezuma, the Aboriginals, and the Dutch to go look for mammoths over there. If I could just capture a mammoth, that would be very nice. Alright, lots of culture for Manolis. Promote again pretty soon. That's handy. 7 turns away.
Get the good stuff!
Bold move by that chain viper attacking the most powerful hunter known to man. Interesting decision by the AI there. I guess we'll continue healing, sure. You just go kind of take over hunting in that area. You provide some military police benefits. It's because of crime, isn't it? Yeah. What do we get? Crime lying? Nope. Crime fighting? Probably would have had that for a little while. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out later. Alright, you're gone. I got chiefdom. Once this finishes, I think it's time for that tribe. I'm a little tempted to try and push to size 15, but even that is stretching the limits of my patience here. We gotta get this tribe out. We will have the road in place, we'll have the army ready to protect. Only 30 turns. This will be pretty solid. Yeah. We should be fine. And 24 turns away, I may end up getting a workboat built to help improve the shrimp if it goes into range, but we'll see. I think just getting the tribe out next is more important. Right, time for a celebration.
A ritual becomes the match that lights the kindred celebration candle of sacred moments long ago, tantalizing these entombed spirits to surface again.
Alright, Nocturnalism is next. Now, is it worth it to actually go ahead and just grab Mysticism? Which I can grab. The Divine Monument will be a little nice for military buildup, but we have to be Divine Cult. Let me actually look in the Civic menu to see exactly what this would entail. So, Divine Cult. So, we would have birth rate of Great Prophet, or I mean, a Great Person plummet. Unlimited Priests, so that's quite nice. Although not for me, because I'm anti-clerical, so not so nice for me. Oh well, that is the trade-off of picking anti-clerical. Maintenance costs. That's not great. That's actually going to add up pretty quick. Faster worker improvement. Free military unit upkeep. So this will give us more military unit upkeep. So that's one reason to consider this. Less war exhaustion. Cities with a state religion are happier. The non-state religion being there causes unhappiness. Lots of bonuses for state religion cities. Experience bonus. No non-state religion spread. Okay. Increases the bonuses here. Lots of happiness from a bunch of buildings that have religious connotations. It's probably worth going for. What's the upkeep? 5 per turn? Really? Wait, no, that's my total upkeep. I was about to say, if this costs 5 upkeep by itself, I would be perturbed. That's a lot. It's probably not. It's probably 2 or 3 upkeep by itself. Alright, your journey begins. Looking for mammoths. You know, actually, before I leave, let me look for mammoths one more time in the south, just in case one has spawned down there and I didn't notice. I'm pretty sure there won't be such a thing going on, but... Did we finish the road? I think we did. But you can't move for some reason, so we're going to wait for everyone to be movable simultaneously.
Hello there to you.
Alright, gotta start building up XP on this new hunter. And don't forget, you follow them. Ah, nice. Enemy spotted. It's the fish. Okay.
You get whopped good. You're gonna get it now.
Good. Yep, trap is next. Perfect.
Hello there to you!
Ooh, we did not get a barn owl yet. Interesting. Actually kind of a surprise. I thought we had one by now. Journey resumes for you. Turns still elegant. Very nice. All the birds have got to make their movements manually. Love that for me. Go after some fairly easy prey, get some XP, and we'll do more complicated things with you. But for now, you're just here to do some local hunting. Nothing too crazy. That is done over here. Perfect. That should add seals to all of my cities. Boudica does have obsidian and Neanderthals. She can technically field the strongest units in the game right now, which she's working on, seemingly. Not ideal, but okay. How does she feel about me at the moment? Things may take a turn for the worse once if she's annoyed, but so is everybody else. You know, once she realizes where I'm founding my next city, she will probably have some issues with me, but we'll have to just hope for the best with that. Okay, how are we looking on crime now? It's holding steady. As long as I can keep it below 600, and we keep the more severe stuff out of place. Growing to size 14 is what made it start to gain crime again. I mean, crime is ultimately coming from citizen numbers, or from sort of population numbers. So, yeah. That is the reality of it. Alright, that looks good. Oh, right, I can build something over here. Wait, what? Did I cancel the tribe? Oh, I must have hit some hotkey to cancel. I was like, it's not built yet. I've got 30 turns to go. Okay, that was a little strange, but we're fine. We're fine. Problem avoided. Okay. I mean, I'll go for another snow leopard. Kind of rare. gonna move pretty slow over here. Alright, the road here is done, and the road here will be built automatically, which means our work here is essentially complete. So, I think what we'll do with these two, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna wake up. All of you are going to actually return to road this tile and road the swamp, just to have something to do while we're waiting for the tribe. Is about to reach new threshold. Go for a quick little kill on the raft. Why not? Not gonna stop here in the reef or whatever that was. Take damage for no reason. As expected, no mammoths in sight down here, but it was worth double checking before I schlep it all the way over to the either the North Pole or the other South Pole. Fish migration, fascinating. Oh man. Alright, let's see what's going on over in Bombus once we heal up. And also move you. Ooh, nice. That is growth down to the fish. I need to kill this bird first, but I can get a workboat over here. This will have to wait until we get our ship back, but we're working on it. We're most of the way back. Just gotta finish the return journey. Okay. You, meanwhile, let's see. Growth is okay, but let's go ahead and get the really cheap stuff that provides research as well. That'll be quite handy. Knowledge inheritance, storyteller. Let's grab the cracking stone. And then let's grab the weaver and the basket maker. Yeah. Let's actually get the childcare hut and then, whoops. There we go. And then we'll get the child labor crew and then we'll get everything else to speed it up. That is the way. Is that a moose down by my city down there? We'll see. We have to wait for all these fish to move around for no reason. Unfortunately, all that's left now is the shark, so I can just power through him. Or her. Who knows? I don't know how you can tell a shark's sex by the way they look. With fish, it's like kind of a guess, I think. Because unlike, like birds or mammals, there's not much sexual dimorphism, at least not that I know of, when it comes to fish. I guess if you're like a fish expert, let me know if I'm completely wrong about that. It could be the case. It has happened before. But these guys are finally arriving. Very nice. And then, I do want to keep both of them so I can get the mammoth hunting camp built right away. Although I guess I only need one of them for that. I think I will expend one of them to build a wood gathering camp up here. I may or may not work it right away. It's probably worth working more than the seals. We'll see. Oh, we have the hammerhead tail. Go ahead and add it to the folklore. Sure. And heal up for a turn. We're making our way back. It's a slow process. Yeah, this is actually a caribou. He should be neutral, so shouldn't be a problem. Greatest civs, we are number 7. Most powerful civs, actually. You know, also, hold on. This hunter, I'm going to send back down to kind of take a look at what's going on down here. I'm actually going to put him onto quick march. He's going to be my guard down here once this guy leaves, which he will shortly. He just has to get out of the really rough terrain first. Okay, so both of you make trail. Then you can actually go join here as well for extra military police. Okay, you can move one more? Okay, that's fine. Ooh, sea otter. I would like to get the sea otter tail, if I could. Johan de Witt founded Utrecht. I think that is their second city, if I remember my Dutch city order correctly. Interesting. Okay, sea otter is left. That's fine. Great. Well, now we wait. Aren't you building the trail? What? Interesting. I'm not sure why they stopped. Alright, anyways. Now you can depart. I think I'll also revolt into tribal warfare while the tribe is en route, sort of like how I revolted into chiefdom while my second tribe that I built was en route as well. I don't have to do it that way, but it feels a bit more efficient to do that timing that way. Also, I'm going to take a break. This may be a bit of a longer break. I need to stretch my back a little bit. It's really killing me. And maybe take another ibuprofen. But I will be back. You can go ahead in the video unless you want to just sit here in silence for no reason. Most of you will probably do this. You can go ahead and skip ahead to whenever the screen is no longer completely blank. That means that I've returned and the video has resumed. So I'll see you all shortly. folks. I've returned. I actually feel a lot better. I did some stretches. I think I have staved off the migraine building up, at least for now. I feel all, like, energized to resume. So let's do just that. Oh, he's back. The sea otter has returned with a bunch of friends. Well, okay. Also have a soda. Another soda, rather. This is just rude. Like, get out of my way. Okay. You continue heading down here. You continue heading out of here. What do we have here? Tasmanian devil? Okay. All these withdrawals. Gotta catch up to him.
Hello there to
On you
you!
go. Great. Ooh, Bengal tiger. Don't like that. We should be okay. Hopefully. Yes, get out of my way. Please, migrate away. Go north. That would be so nice. I really feel as though you should be allowed to move through bird units. Like, they're not in the water in your way. Really shouldn't block you this way. I will take this. This is progress. I don't know if you can hear my neck cracking that way, but it is a lot. I will give you that. Okay.
It was the possibility of darkness that made the day seem so bright.
It's an interesting moment for a Stephen King quote, but okay. All right, we are now in the home stretch. The large number of largely domestication-related texts and mysticism, and megalith construction, and then of course before that you've got warfare and slavery. Yeah, let's get warfare now. We will pretty much perfectly time it to be able to revolt into tribal warfare while the tribe is moving. Then I will escort that tribe, by the way, even though this area should be fairly safe, with another one of the axemen. Let's go ahead and just heal up for a turn. Okay, these guys are down here. Now they can go and road down there as well. I'll just take 100%. He's on quick march, but it's fine. Didn't even capture him. Great. Let's go ahead and just go on quick march now. Arabia has overtaken Germany in the score department. Very interesting. Maybe that was a fourth city. I don't have any other explanation for how Arabia has more score than Germany, given the strength difference. Alright, you just hang tight. You just kind of hang out around here for now. Get that roaded. Yeah, just go after targets nearby for now. I could detour to go check on the peak, but I checked there kind of recently. No luck, so we'll just continue in our original direction. Poor orangutan, pummeled by the fire Arabs in the background. Hate to see it. Let's go for a... Oh, wow. This guy put up a fight. Okay, we have our build order in place. Same thing over here. Once this is done, I then want to go ahead, grab the harem, actually grab the childcare hut, and then we'll get the child labor crew. Puerca is about to expand, or Threshold will expand at least. I don't know if the borders will expand. Sure hope so. It's been a while. Seek and destroy this guy here. Okay. I thought that was a complete misclick. Whoops. That's annoying, but it's fine. Heal here, I guess. We're gonna likely need, maybe before even settling the new city, but definitely after, we're gonna definitely need to run the research at 0% for a little while. Influential from Atapuerca. Heal up for a turn. Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. Alright, let's see what we got here. Interesting. Well, we did get the other grapes, so that's good. In fact, this is actually a better tile than this one over here. Expanding out to here is a choice, and not to here or to here. Well, and also we got this as well. Okay. I don't have time to get a gatherer to go improve the grapes, but we will eventually do that. But nice to see that we can now. Texcoco, that is the Aztecs' 4th city, I think. Well, I mean, I'm about to found my own 4th city, so I shouldn't be too shocked, I think. Okay, so the thing too is I won't actually have the mammoth tile in culture range right away, so we'll have to kind of wait for culture to expand. So in the meantime, I think it is probably a good idea to go ahead and get this tile, get a wood gatherer on there, plus a chance of prime lumber. If we get prime lumber here, I mean, GG. That is crazy, crazy good luck if we get that. I don't think it's very likely. It could happen. You never know. All right, head over here. Just power through all the rough terrain in the water. Okay. Yeah, fortify until healed. If I order multiple gatherers to work on something that consumes upon finishing, the way it works is that only the gatherer that technically goes first in the last turn is consumed. The other gatherer isn't, but they both still work together to build it faster, so it's worthwhile to build this, for sure.
Not so tough!
Okay. Still going to Benolis. I guess that makes sense, given the location of these huts. Folklore requirements built by the citizens of Benolis. What are you talking about? Folklore requirements? Of what? Okay. Interesting. I don't know what that is about, but okay, sure. More folklore in Benolis? That's fine. God love the penguin in the desert. Very interesting. Oh, it must have been from the storyteller finishing. That's probably what gave Bedonis all of the folklore. And, yeah, that would explain it. And also the presence of buildings as well. Alright, time to get comfy. There we go. Big culture in Manolis. Chief. Alright. We love the chief. Well, they said it. I feel like having a canal city here, weirdly enough, would really help with dealing with the stupid... I mean, there's like a huge coral reef right here. You basically can't avoid it no matter where the city would be. Yeah, because like from here, 1, 2... Well, hold on, 1, 2, it is actually this spot here. Yeah, 1, 2. So, as much as this is like a weird spot for a city, technically, if you want to have an efficient canal city, there you go. Forgot to turn this off. Oops. Oh, there's that Moa. I would like to go get that guy. If I could. Can't reach him. Oh well. We'll continue on our quest. Continue just kind of scouting around. Here come the emergency services. They've alerted us to their presence sufficiently, I think. But not up to me. The enemy is near Atapuerca once again. Koala, nice. Excellent. I'm gonna go to the North Pole over here first.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of your women.
That's a hilarious quote for the warfare tech. Okay, that is tribal warfare unlocked. We're not going to do that right now, but very soon. And then, is it time for slavery? I think, given our capital's food capabilities, especially with hunting helping it out, I think it might be. But I think I also want to get divine cults up and running kind of soon. Let's go for mysticism first and get that out of the way. And then we either go for slavery or start down the animal husbandry route. Alright. That's too bad. No reveal of any crazy good resources, but this is now a much stronger tile than it was before. So that is good. Then you, who remain, just head here and wait. You'll go join this city. Well, there's not actually much for you to do right away. You'll hang out around here. We'll send more gatherers in the near future. But first, 2211, the turn that our technically fourth tribe that we've controlled before. I guess our first city was founded by an ancestral band. But, yeah. Trained tribe. This should go to... We'll see where it goes. Nowhere, I guess, actually. Great. You just snooze for now. Alright, you and you going together. Your job is to first get to Benolis. So let's start that route. Alright, level 20 on our Hunter 3. Let's see here. I guess Gorilla 2. Even more rough terrain bonuses. As if they didn't have enough. Alright, well, on we go. African penguin? Do we have you yet? Let's find out. We shall see. Okay, and then you're growing again. Maybe not quite yet, though. I'm thinking about... Okay, well, first, actually, before I... Well, I guess I can select something first, but... Let's see. Stick combat. Interesting. Fighting pit. Adds crime. This requires leather. Okay. Is it worth it to actually get a workboat right now? This bird's in the way is the issue. But soon we'll be able to clear it out. I think we should go for it. I want to make sure that that we do have over in Benolis a solid food tile to work, because at the moment that's a bit of a limitation with the city. I mean, the 3 food from the sea lions is helpful, but still. Okay, so let's work on that. Which means, now that we're on the move, let's wait. Well, it doesn't matter, actually, because we are going to have nothing going on for the duration. Let's go ahead and revolt into tribal warfare. Oh, there's no revolt time. Okay, well, I suppose I thought there would be. Okay, so let's take a look. So we looked at this a couple episodes ago before we adopted banditry. But the main difference here is that the maintenance cost from distance to palace and number of cities is the exact same, and also the maintenance cost for cities on home continent. Additional maintenance for overseas cities, but that's not a big deal. We have extra great general emergence inside the border. Oh, no, that's only banditry. Yeah, I'm getting the two mixed up here. Tribal warfare does not have the extra maintenance cost for overseas or the great general emergence inside cultural border. It also does not have the unhealthiness. New units still receive the extra experience. The free military unit upkeep is a little bit higher. And we also have a reduced free military unit upkeep based on population, though it's not very substantial. Units have a 30% chance to avoid capture instead of a negative 20% chance to avoid capture. Slightly reduced financial bonuses in the capital and all cities. And in the capital, I think this is about the same. Yeah, it's very minorly different. We also get faster training of our core foot units at the moment. And we can also build the warrior set. Let's go ahead and revolt. Okay. Well, no anarchy for us, I guess. Which means maybe there's something better than getting this workboat up right now. Such as the warrior's hut. I mean, it kind of feels like I should build this before I start building those obsidian units. I have a little bit of time. Though, once we get that obsidian, I want to start cranking those guys out real quick. Time is of the essence here. So let's focus on stuff right now that gives us production. I think Manolis can survive without the help for now. It has plenty of buildings to build first. So let's go ahead and ignore the workboat thing. Could get the fertility festival. I don't think this is an urgent thing right now. Let's go ahead. Let's see, what's the crime like? I think it's fine. Let's grab... Well, hold on. I should get a gatherer to go improve. I mean, it's roaded already, or it's trailed already. I think it is worth it to get a gatherer out to go improve that. After that, let's see here. What's next? The goal is going to be production, production, production. I don't think I can hit size 15 in time to really delay my massive army buildup. Maybe with hunting, but my best hunter is away. Let's just focus on production for now. This is a reliable goal. Smoke signal could be nice too, but I think we gotta focus in here. So let's get the tannery. This will give us leather. And then leather will actually give us a few other things that we want. I think we do get the village hall. And the warrior's hut. And possibly some other things once the tannery is done. We'll follow up on that, though. Do I have an eruption somewhere? Okay. Its Kodal has switched his worst enemy to Yagan. Interesting. This guy. It's my super guard. He's become even more powerful now. Paramedic. Interesting. Let's see. I mean, I guess this combat 2 is the way to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to produce our research pretty soon. We're about to run out of money. About 10 turns.
Don't give them no chance!
Okay, you're gonna get, let's see, forest. You know, there is a bit of an issue here.
me smack you down!
Alright, solution to the issue.
You
Issue has been solved.
now!
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to run 0% research. I'd love to. I don't think I'll be able to finish mysticism in time. That's fine. We've got warfare underway. The rest of it can take its time. We'll have to fix our economy up quite a bit.
You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Oh. Let's leave. We're nearly back, finally. My army is kind of spread all over the place. Well, that's fine. We'll get everyone organized when the time is right. Alright, I can finally kill this fish. It's been a long time coming, honestly. Nice. And we are back in our territory. Excellent. Gathering camp. What have we here? Palisade. Is there a resource here? No, they just felt like it. Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, you are immediately going to head over and start clearing out animals down there. Excellent. Ragnar founded Borg. Okay. Is this Ragnar's second city? I don't remember what Ragnar's status is, but we will figure that out. We need to. Alright, now we'll wait a turn. Alright, making progress. Okay, I think it's time we now switch to 0% science. It's actually still, we're still getting plenty of science, honestly, so again, this isn't going to really like ruin our science progression enormously, but we will still probably go into the negatives when we found the new city, so we will have to cut some corners here. Be very careful. Alright. Let's see, what's the happiness here? Like, we can lose technically 4. I'm gonna take 3 with me.
You get whopped good, do not watch out!
I think we'll go this way. Hunter will keep an eye out. Make sure no one shows up to ruin things. In the meantime. And then over here, the Nolus. Let's have you focus. I'm actually going to have multiple of my cities focus on income producing buildings for a little bit here. Well, child labor crew should be built now. And then the stone worker. And then the counting sticks. But then the roper. Well, let's still focus on. Yeah, well, let's go with production buildings first, and then we'll get. I mean, no, hold on. Let's get the cheap buildings that provide some wealth. I don't think we can really delay things too much. So, child labor crew first because it's for production, which is a lot, and then the roper because it's production and it's wealth, and then let's see here. Animal snare trap because it's production and wealth, and then the beach sand gatherer because it's wealth. That should be okay for now. Well, okay, bone worker because it's production and wealth. We'll put that last. Ooh, fisherman's hut. That's pretty good. We'll wait. I just want to get as much production here first as possible. We'll wait. We build the fisherman's hut as well. This is the sponge gatherer. Can. Spearfisher first, though. Can you build one? I don't think so. Probably because you don't have any resources in your control. Inexplicably, you haven't gotten that yet. Somehow, it just keeps not happening. Alright, this is a little awkward. Let me go kill this bird first. One thing at a time here. Alright, no mammoth sightings yet, but they will. If they're going to be anywhere left on the map, they're going to be in the far north or the far south. Turn 2222 right now. Draw. Oh, I got him. Okay. Go me. Oh. Okay, we should be okay. We've got a guard. Actually, we've got 3 guards. We'll be fine. Oh, Saladin's. Okay, well, I did not think he'd be settling up here. I guess we'll get an update on Saladin's city locations. Oh, there's what's it called? Al Yamama. Now that is quite the city location. Bro must have received a prophecy directly from God to tell him why to found up here. Look at this location. Okay, sure, it's on the river, but at what cost? They're stuck in a completely polar-locked sea with, I guess, lobster, so there's that. They've got stone nearby, horse nearby, mammoth nearby, sure. But what is this foundation spot? It's just... You have... Maybe they did found one over here, but, like, a much better version of this same location is just literally over here. Like, come on. You got pearls, you got fish, you got the seals, the mammoth. Crazy. Crazy work. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to move you. Okay, we're going to do some quick save cheese. Check each turn. Wow, first try. Although this is probably a withdrawal. Okay, I withdrew. I mean, fair enough. Let's limp back into our territory. And then heal up and then try again. I don't think the whale will heal up in the meantime. He may also move, but either way, we'll see. Okay. Saladin adopted religious cult. Yeah, fair enough. Is he a founder of something? I don't think he is. He just kind of felt like it, you know? We've all been there. Okay, yeah, he did found over here. That's kind of what I thought I might find, if I'm being honest. Okay. Just fortify here. This is fine. It's not going to make a big difference here. Okay. Next turn, we'll arrive, and then the turn after, turn 2,227, we'll found our 4th city here in the Neanderthal Campaign. Alright, I'm nervous to see what happens to my budget when I found this city in 2 turns. I think things may not go great for the budget. Here's a den. This is basically exactly where I thought they should have founded that city, so good job, Saladin, for reading my mind, using your powers that you, I guess, have. You just wait here for a turn. Alright. We got the trail all connected up, so this should join the network immediately. Next turn, we shall see exactly what we're looking at financially. The Empire may struggle for a little bit, I'm not going to lie, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay. Here's Damar. Okay. Interesting. We got the Swamp City. Alright. Here we go. We will settle on spot on the obsidian, which should add obsidian to my network immediately, and soon this will expand its cultural borders, hopefully directly onto the mammoth right away. But yeah, we are going ahead and founding. Let me actually throw down a little quick save just in case. Founding the city. Alright, Carajuela is the name of the city. It has built a bunch of things. It is also on the network, and these guys can all promote for 924 per. Wait, no, that's individual. Okay, 308 per. I was about to say that's an expensive promotion, but that was all 3 of them collectively. So 308 per, and moment of truth. Here it is. Okay, we do have obsidian. It just needs a turn or so to like get processed fully, because we do have obsidian unit building developed. Is right? Obsidian. Fairly sure. Yeah. Let's give it a turn. Okay, what's our happiness like here? It's fine. Now that this is founded, I think I'm just gonna have these three defend while you go off and try to find someone to hunt to bring some culture to Carajuela. Alright, meanwhile... Ooh. That's a lot, and that's with 0% research as well. Folks, we may be in a bit of a pickle. As the Dutch like to say, we be having een probleem. Alright. Time to work the problem. What do we even do here? The problem is, maintenance is a little high, and I don't think there's much I can do to really change this. So let's see here. Maintenance is lower with chiefdom, so that's a good start. City-states requires masonry. Matriarchy requires matriarchy, which is, I think, in the ancient age. Maintenance costs here, let's see, 5, 15. Okay, technically if we went back to militia, maintenance costs would be reduced a bit, but we would also lose a lot of other things that we care about, so I'm not going to change that. This has no effective maintenance cost at all. This is a huge effective maintenance cost. However, I'm fairly sure we don't want to actually change out of tribal. This will basically obliterate, well, let's not be over dramatic. This will reduce our yields in a lot of our cities. Let's see what else. Okay. I don't like the idea of reverting back like this, but we gotta look at the numbers here. If I'm doing my math right, this by itself is something like 15 or 16 gold per turn. We get more in healthiness. This does affect all of our yields. I think what we need to do is revert to primitive just temporarily, with the plan to go back to tribal once our economy is cleared up. As it stands right now, we risk plummeting into bankruptcy. But I have a lot of buildings I can build that will generate income. There's other things I can do to get income. We just need to limit our maintenance costs for a short period while we get all that infrastructure set up. Yeah, I think this needs to happen, so we will go back to primitive, but what else could we change? Barter. This is actually less maintenance cost, so I want to be in barter. Alright, that's good. Survival, that's all we can do right now. Currency-less, all we can do right now. Communal versus unorganized. No maintenance effects at all. Oral tradition versus ignorance. Let's see. Yeah, this doesn't affect that at all. This has no implications. Borderless, we can't do anything about this. Hunter-gatherer, can't do anything. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the revolution. Okay, that did actually went from negative 44 to negative 37. Again, all of our cities are going to be a little bit worse, but only a little bit. It's not a catastrophic reduction. So now we're down to negative 37. What else can we do? Emergency measure, kind of stuff here. Civics and events. Yeah. So, we can also pull the trigger and convert production to wealth. We can actually do this in some of our, well, not Carajuela. We have, obviously we've got some other, some other stuff to do here, so let's start with that. But, over here, for example, 14 gold from Nirja's production level, and Benolus is even higher. Again, another 14 gold. I think what we do, I mean, let me go ahead and just continue along, and as we approach 0, if I put Benolus and Nirja on to produce gold, which is a shame because I have a lot of buildings for them to build. But again, we're managing the crisis right now. Then Atapuerca can keep building up its buildings. I mean, is the village hall actually really a good thing to build right now? I think so for the free specialist. I think it's worth it. Because the free specialist, if I understand this correct, could become an investigator. If it's any free specialist. And that would then help me with my crime rate even more. Yeah, we're really putting all of our eggs in the Atapuercan basket here. But yeah. So, and keep in mind as well, yeah, I think I've made my point. So we have some options to restore our economy to not collapsing. It's just going to be a little rough, to say the least. Okay, let's proceed. Boudica just got tribal warfare. Interesting. Okay. Once the roper is done, all these will provide more money, so we should keep all of these in the queue. This will be -2 from the maintenance, but +2 production, and the specialist is worth it. I could always put the specialist as a celebrity as well. Let's see. Let me actually throw the flint gatherer up at the top because it's really cheap, and I want to actually get the very small bonus from this. And then, yeah, that's okay for now. Alright, we finally found some things to hunt. Bison will be nice to bring back to our, oh, here's another city. They've got 5 cities? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, no wonder they're second in score under me. Jeez. Yeah, I'm a little... This AI kind of freaks me out at this difficulty level, especially early on. Yeah. These guys are not to be trifled with. Not one bit. Right, look at all this bison. I will happily go after you. Most powerful civs, we are number 7. Yep. Excellent. 16 gold. Oh. Well, that's nice. That's going to really help. We'll probably get some overflow gold as well from that. Interesting. Alright, and then add a herd bison over here. Oh wow, look at that overflow. I'm rich. I guess any little bit helps, I suppose. -2. Okay, so here's the plan. The build order is money, money, money. That is the build order. And everything else has to wait. This is cheap, it goes in the build order. Fairly cheap, goes in the build order. It's over 1, definitely goes in the build order. This goes in the build order. It's less than 1, but only a few more things even provide money. So this stuff both goes in the build order. I may start working wealth before, depending on what I do with the other cities. Now that this is done, how much time do I have? I've got about, I think I have 4 turns before financial ruin. Honestly, I think we pivot to wealth now on this guy. 20 turns to grow as well. The extra person can work the celebrity position to earn additional money. But it's time for some of this. Yeah, it's only meager wealth, but it's better than nothing. And let's see, actually. Yeah, it's better to get to size 3 and then have this be worked. We can support size 3, no problem. Okay. Meanwhile, over here, now that we've addressed that, we have about maybe 5 turns or 6 turns now, which is enough time for the roper, and then so that'll add both production and money, and then we switch onto meager wealth over here, where it has even higher production. Again, I don't like delaying the build orders in my cities to build wealth, but this is an emergency situation that I admittedly did kind of foresee. I didn't realize just how severe it would be. How is the AI doing it? Do they have like maintenance buffs? That's kind of insane if they do. Alright, I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't complain, it is a nightmare, so it certainly feels like a nightmare. Alright, let's go grab this horse. Or not. As the crow flies. This is going across the water at Atapuerca. I guess I knew that already, but good to confirm stuff like that. Also healed back up. Well, guess we'll try this again. This is probably a reload. think that is a reload. Yeah, that's a reload. Okay. The game didn't even bother to show me the combat, it just moved on. Like, yeah, this was such a disaster. No point even watching. Don't behold what happened to your kayak. Alright, so we're gonna wait the turn, try again next turn. You know, getting the even under these in cases where I can do this, I think I will for the money. Yeah, I'd like to get the research, but it's okay. We're the worst enemy of everyone. Great. Let's try this again. Nope. Alright. I don't remember when this happened, but the Great Gatherer up there is done, which is quite nice. Alright. Nope. Wait the turnout. Oh. Well, that's nice. The extra gold from that is very, very welcome right now. Definitely. I would like to actually go over here. This should be fine. Got some overflow money, nice. In fact, we have enough money now that I think I can actually resume Nerja's. Yeah, I think we bought ourselves more time. I forgot how much money hunting actually gives. Okay, so Nerja. Switch over to a flint gatherer. And then... yeah, we can delay the production buildings a little bit here. Get the weaver, basket maker, instrument maker, beat sand gatherer. It'll be okay for now. Just pile on the income here. Let's go for another try. Oh, he's probably going to withdraw. Yeah. Well, we're getting experience at least, which is quite nice. In fact, we're 0.1 away from level 7. Johann founded the Hague. Okay. Ah, that sucks. the humpback whale got his revenge. You know what? My kayak has actually fully explored everything that it can. I'm not going to have... Hosaladin did the Blombos Cave. I'm not going to have another ship that I can get that could go into coasts, or sorry, into ocean, or sea, until seafaring, so I'll just build another one then. I think I'll be okay in the meantime. Yeah. Trained dog. Now that is an interesting unit. That would be from canine domestication. Yep, there it is. Well, fair enough. 2 turns away from mysticism at 0% science. We're getting there. Keep at it. Should give me mysticism right here. Oh no, it's not, because we... Oh, you know what? I just realized the reason I'm getting gold from hunting now is because I'm running 0% on the science percentage. So the gold I was getting before all went to research. That's what's happening. That makes sense. I can't believe I never thought about that until now, but that does actually make total sense now that I am thinking about it. Alright, looking good. Definitely a rocky situation, but we're working on it. Let's get the flint gatherer next. What's the culture like over here? 5 turns away. I think it grows after the initial, like, what's it called? Minuscule? We'll see. Yeah, I can make enough money from hunting to sustain myself.
Nature herself has imprinted on the minds of all the idea of God.
Alright, so we're going to have to really consider if divine cults make sense at the moment. Let's take a look. So, at the moment, so I mean, we looked at this earlier, but yeah, divine cult comes with a very big maintenance increase. I think we're going to not go for this right now, and maybe go for it when we also switch back to, from, what's it called, like, communal to, I mean, primitive to, like, communal, or whatever it's called, I don't remember. Okay, let's go for slavery next, either way. Ooh, Bismarck has entered the Ancient Age. Okay, that is a unnerving development. I feel like I mean, obviously right now my tech is pretty slow, but I feel like I've been pretty good at keeping pace with the Nightmare AI. But Bismarck is just... Oh, we got a Great Hunter. Nice. Alright, Tradition Hunter. Interesting. What is this? This requires hunting and the Master Hunter. Oh, this just gives the Master Hunter tradition in every single, every single city. That's pretty good. I mean, I think this is worth going for, even over the super specialist. More important than this one, I think. There it is, Tradition Hunter. Okay, that should help all of my cities with their growth. Let's see here. Yep, there it is. Oh, this also gave me a lot of money. Yeah, I didn't even realize. This gives me tons and tons of food and some money as well. That's really good. I think I made the right choice there for sure. Alright. Yeah, we are making... We can actually run a pretty high deficit with our current income potential. I think it makes sense to basically super focus, as I'm doing right now, on getting production and income buildings up and running, so that I can gradually work my way back to increasing my research percentage, which I won't be able to do all at once. But yeah, this maintenance is killing me. We've got to really get our economy developed to support this many cities. And I really feel like I already feel like I need to claim another city to the north before Boudica shows up. But if I build another city, maintenance will just completely destroy me. I can't. I gotta get my economy fixed first. Then we can talk about such things. Okay, you. Head back to the fort. Although do it from this direction. Kill. Bismarck adopted smallholding. He has agriculture already? Jesus Christ. Oh, he must have gotten it from his free tech. The first to get all these lifestyle technologies gets a free tech. Okay, like I keep saying, I'm kind of scared of Bismarck. He is a dangerous opponent. Remains Moa. Interesting. Interesting. Well, throw it in there. Okay. Iguana. Good thing we're all here, by the way. Yeah, with crime what it is now, we are needed to be present. Alright, good. Growth is slowly happening, very slowly. Herd deer? Oh, excellent. Yes, please. Tail iguana didn't have that somehow. Now he's in the way, which is not great. That's a future problem. I've got too much else to worry about right now. Carahuela will reach a new threshold soon. Very nice. Alright, just defend. Let's see what we get. Ah, my favorite. Expansion to nowhere. Love it. Holy birds. Get out of my way. Oh. Oh, really? A Glyptodon in 10,000 BC? Now that is a surprise. I did not think there'd be another Glyptodon that still walks the earth. This gives me more confidence that I may be able to find a mammoth if I just look hard. Okay, well, I'll take it. That's pretty good. I mean, you gotta go for it. Nice. Went to Nerja. That one went to Banalus. One turn away for Nerja to grow. Its Codal has decided I am his worst enemy again. Fair enough. Remains Glyptodon. Okay. Does this go in all cities? Or is this just here? No, it's in the... Let me put the remains in my capital, actually. Yeah. And then over here in Nerja, as discussed. Oh, hold on. Let's see. So, 26. Letting return. 23. 26. So actually, aside from the extra happiness, it is more efficient to just work this tile. Fair enough. At least we are able to work it, so that's pretty good. Alright, snow leopard, that's reassuring. We're almost there. The enemy has been spotted, indeed. a quake at the side of the kangaroo. The enemy is here. Sitting on this beaver, I guess. We are the 7th most powerful civ in the world. We're working on it. Don't worry. We have a plan. Oh my god. What the hell is all this? Alright. I gotta look and see if there's a mammoth hidden in here somewhere. It'd probably be up top, though. Alright, well. I don't even know where to start. I guess I'll go this way. Kill the bear. Bison is next. And I think I'll actually go ahead and end the episode here. It's turned 2,250. Nice round number. I'm having a really good time. I'm really tired. My headache has not gone away, despite my massage efforts earlier. So this is going to be it for this episode of the Neanderthal Campaign, but this was a very eventful episode, despite being a bit of a quieter episode. And things are definitely getting pretty interesting for this campaign. We've got Germany and likely soon some other people entering the Ancient Age. We are trailing behind thanks to our limitations as the non-nightmare AI. We have to fight an uphill battle with many less bonuses, on top of all the bad land and the event misfortune that we've had, but we are persevering as the Neanderthals weren't able to do historically, and history will be changed by our rise. I'm very excited to see exactly that. So thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time.